We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And going to the mound in this one for the Yankees, number 31.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. And a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
The 0-1. There's a swing and a drive. And it's off the wall. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Just missed. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Palacios around third. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Aranda measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he's a native of Mexico. Nobody out, runner at first.
1 ball, 1 strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Runner takes off.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 1 gone.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And the batter now, Josh Lowe. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab, and there are 2 down.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, number 2.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup.
Minga.
Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Jake Mangum in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Caminero off of first with 2 away.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That one hit to right. Judge has it sized up. Makes the catch. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's an early 1-0 lead. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back in New York. So here's the lefty, Ian Seymour. What do we need to know here?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Out to short. Handles, throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup.
The right fielder.
Already trailing by a run in this one. They'll be looking to get on the scoreboard early on as well.
Well, it's just the 1 run, so not too big a hill to climb. But, yeah, if they can answer back in this inning or at least in the next couple, that'll maybe settle everyone into this ball game, and that includes their own starter on the mound.
Aaron Judge, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. And Judge spoils that one. Fastball almost got him there. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Fiducia makes the grab. 2 down.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And here comes Bellinger. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 out, space is empty. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And a strike. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And that one is out of here. A soaring shot to center. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Giancarlo Stanton will hit next. That one ripped left field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they jump out front. It's 2-1.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
2 outs, nobody on. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
2 down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in New York, and here's the catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. On the warning track, and hauls it in.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Tristan Gray.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Tristan Gray. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Next offering upstairs. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Next one is off the plate. 3-1. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. So now 3-2. And that's inside and a good at bat ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch. And I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So up next, Carson Williams. Yeah, that's fouled off. Gray over at first with 1 away. Swings and misses. 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Upstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And the right-hander deals. In the air, left field, down the line. Stanton racing over to make the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And here's the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Tying run is at first here at the top of the second. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One left for Tampa, and our score remains 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the second, and Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
Goldschmidt.
Seymour back to work. That misses, and it's 1-0. To the left side, but it is well foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. That's a little bit low. And another ball. Next one misses, and it's 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It all just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball, 2 strike.
Oh and 2 now.
1 and 2.
Fastball is outside. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Two. And that one missing low. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
On the ground to third. There's one. And that's 2. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the third. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, top half of the third inning. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Richie Palacios. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And there's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Now he breaks his bat. McMahon makes the grab. 1 down.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty.
1-1.
And that's way high. And that's ball 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one way outside, and that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That smash towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 2 away down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Aranda now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. In for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to...
That's 3.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Rays go in order. 1-2-3. And they trail it here 2-1. As we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And another ball. Next offering upstairs. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
1 ball, no strike.
McMahon gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. That one fouled off. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Out towards left center. And it's caught for the out.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 1. Popped out foul to the catcher his first time up. That's
Ball
off the
one.
mark. Ball 1.
And that's a little bit high.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
And that one wrapped foul. There's a strike at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Got him swinging. Here comes Cody
Now
Bellinger.
back, the
He's already
designated
homered
hitter,
in this game.
Cody Bellinger.
That's in there. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's
1 ball.
inside.
2 strike.
And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1. Back now in the
Leading off
Bronx.
for Tampa
New
Bay,
inning getting
the right
started.
fielder,
And now
number
the right
15,
fielder, Josh Lowe.
Lowe.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
The 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now, Jake Mangum flied to right his first time. That's outside, and that's ball one. And a strike in there. That's down and in. That one fouled off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Popped in the air, left field. Stanton squeezes it. 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher,
Hunter Fiducia, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Next offering upstairs. Raised down by a run. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three-two on the way. Gets a piece and stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And they'll do it again. Two outs. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. So they go quietly there. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Giancarlo Stanton. Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. went down on strikes his first time through.
Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Goldie in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Two down, nobody on. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 1-2-3 go the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Tristan Gray. And that one is downstairs. 1-0.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Not close with that one, and it's 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses there, and now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball down the left field line. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, shortstop Carson.
So next to the
Williams.
plate for Tampa Bay, Carson Williams. Fly to left his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Yankees up by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one's in there, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Good eye right there.
2-2.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up to 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Now a chance for Bobby Seymour. Struck out swinging his first time. And he grounds one back up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Rays held in check here. They're down 2-1. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Seymour back to work. Fought off foul.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And that misses. 1-1. Action in the pen down there. Ryan Pepio warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Baker getting cranked up as well. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missed. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Mangum settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
Now at the plate, Anthony Volpe. He hit into a double play his first time up. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. That's to third. Caminero zips it across, and he's out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan.
And now Kevin Cash out of the dugout and ready to make a move to the bullpen. Ian Seymour out of the game. Only 2 hits allowed for him, so a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new arm.
Now pitching for
a new
Tampa
arm
Bay.
Into the game, the righty, Ryan Pepio.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
There's Ryan McMahon now. He reached out a walk his first time. Hard hit right side. That's the third out. Yanks held in check. They lead it 2-1. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios. puts it in the air out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it, and there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. This guy with light tower power. And the pitch is outside, ball one. The Rays down by a run, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Not even close there. Now 2-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Fouls one off. 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Back to work. 3-2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Nabs it, and there's two down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And first offering is fouled off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
He gets there with the slide to first, and they get the out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back for more from the Bronx. Now here's Trent Grisham. And ball one. Movement in the bullpen. Cole Sulser warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Pulls that one foul. Chopped left side. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Palacios moving under this one. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
And that's way high. And that is ball one. On the ground, Williams in plenty of time to first. That's the inning. So they make short work of him there. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. We go to the top of the 7th. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Josh Lowe.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off.
Next offering upstairs.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And out number 1 on the grab.
The center fielder, number 28, Jake.
So digging in,
Mangum.
Jake Mangum. 0 for 2 in this one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Devin Williams, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Falling behind 2-1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 now. And that's outside.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
And the tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 won't go any further tonight. Really solid performance out of him as he leaves with a slim lead. We'll take a break. New arm when we get back. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Man at first with 1 gone. Hunter Fiducia now at the plate. And that one fouled off. And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Tristan Gray next to hit for the Rays.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer. He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Big situation right here. You got some speed over there at first base. He represents the tying run. Question is, do you send him and get him in the scoring position, or do you let that batter swing and maybe put you ahead?
That's in there. And that's strike 2. And misses inside. swing and a miss, and that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. Pepio, in his 3rd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Stanton tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's in there, and it's 3-1. He swings and fouls one off. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. They got it for out number 2.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul.
2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
Ball. 2-1.
And a foul ball. Two outs. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
75.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one in there across the letters. Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
1-2 here. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
And here's the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. Hard liner. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Palacios in now, takes ball one off the plate. That one pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. Outside low. 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. Junior Caminero waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with one swing if he gets the chance.
And the tying run is on base.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
2 outs, runner at first. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero.
That's a big run over there at first base. He's got some speed. Let's see if they send him. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you got to stay within yourself.
On the corner at the knees for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Foul ball, still 0-2. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. Squirts away a little bit. Not in time. He's safe. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Nobody on defense feels great right now. The pitcher feels responsible for missing so far outside, and the catcher wishes he could have done more to try to stop it.
And the next pitch is way outside. Stays alive. Runner at second, 2 down. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. So the tying run at second. And a swing and a miss. They didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back in New York,
Leading
here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
Pepio back to work. On the corner for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's to third. Slings it across. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That just misses. Ball 1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. Mangum makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate.
McMahon.
Swinging a foul straight back. Two outs. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Now pitching for the
David
Yankees,
Bednar on to try and close it out.
53.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Aranda, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 3.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Swing and a miss. And the count's full. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
0 for 3 in this one.
Line drive. And a superb diving catch.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
So they're down to their final out. Jake Mangum next to hit for the Rays. First pitch misses. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Line drive, base hit.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad
next
jump.
is Tampa
Those
Bay.
small moments can be costly.
So 2 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Hunter Fiducia. Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe on his way over. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win.
Well, it was a tough day at the plate for the hitters. Only able to scratch out a couple of hits, but some really good pitching, some good defense. You don't expect to win the game when you only put up 2 hits, but somehow they found a way to get it done.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, number 31. What should we keep an eye on here?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Hit on the ground to the right side. It's in and out of his glove. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. Now a look at Kevin Cash's lineup for the Tampa Bay Rays.
Junior Caminero.
Here's some real power at the plate. Junior Caminero. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Right down the chute, and that is strike one.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Jonathan Aranda at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Aranda, 26 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next offering is in for a strike.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one the other way. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Tampa Bay nothing. Yankees coming up. You're dialed into the show. Back now in the Bronx. And towing the slab, Ian Seymour. Chris, how about a scouting report?
They're looking for him to get through the lineup a couple of times, limit as much damage as possible, and keep this game close. He's not exactly expected to eat up innings, Boog, but he's capable of doing that if he plays his cards right in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in the dirt.
No strikes.
Hard hit left side. Whips it across. And a quick out, number 1. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Aaron Judge at the plate and takes high there. Well struck right field. That's back there. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. And another ball. And downstairs. Two out, space is empty. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. And Belly goes down on strikes. 0-0 after one from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. Back here in New York,
Leading
top of the
base,
second.
the
And
right
now
fielder,
here is Josh Lowe.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-0.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Three balls, no strike.
Upstairs outside, that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And here is Jake Mangum. Curveball drops in for a strike. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball misses. Throw. Save.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Lowe stands at second with no outs. Strikes him out with 100.
Oh, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and stepping in for the Rays, Hunter Fiducia. That misses, and that's ball 1. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. Just off the outside edge, and the count now 2-0.
3.
One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That's 4.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
2 on, 1 out. Now up for Tampa Bay, Tristan Gray. That catches the zone for a strike. 0-1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And a count 1-2. Two on, 1 out.
Whoa.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Hood gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Carson Williams up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
No, that's low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
In the air, out towards right center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. So the Rays strand a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Giancarlo Stanton at the plate.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Seymour back to work. That's a strike. And that's downstairs. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. And that's down and away. Swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one in the air center field. Mangum in position. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 6, the first baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And that one is inside. Headed towards the corner. Low, hustling after it. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And there's a ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Bobby Seymour. Fouled off. He was late. Late on that fastball.
That was straight queso right there.
That's down and in. Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Back to the top of the lineup. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count even at 1. 1 out, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. His first at bat was a strikeout. Slider right there.
0-1.
Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the third.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
And we're back.
Leading
set
off
for the bottom of the third.
Yankees.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Austin Wells. Gets the call.
0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. Little chopper rolls foul. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strike.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That one finds the zone.
No ball.
Strike
1
1.
strike.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
In the air to left center, Palacios. Makes the catch for the out. That's out number 2.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the lineup flips over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Misses off the plate. Ball 1. Judge waits. This to third. Throws to first in time. Judge out on the play. That ends the inning. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. As we go to the top of the 4th. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. That one close, ruled the ball. And that is ball one.
Well, these Rays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Ripped to short. Tosses across the first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
The right fielder, number 15, Josh Lowe.
Next to hit, Josh Lowe. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Over to first, and he saved. And here is Jake Mangum.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Runner on the go. Squirts away a little bit. No throw, safe at second. Lowe leads off second with one gone in the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Now, Hunter Fiducia walked his first time. On the ground, right side. Goldie takes it to the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. Ready to go.
Leading
bottom
up
4. Here's
Yankees,
Cody Bellinger.
The designated hitter, Cody
Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
Giancarlo standing to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. Just missed. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules?
2 balls, no strike.
A little bit low, and now 3-0.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
One gone, runner at first. Now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
No ball. 1 strike.
Oh, 1 now.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. Next offering is in for a strike. And delivers outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Just misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Check swing, called strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 on, 2 outs. Swings through that high fastball.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one off the mark, and the count is 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And that'll load the bases.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
So bases all loaded up. And now it's going to be Anthony Volpe. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Ryan Pepio warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Pepio also getting ready. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. 2 outs. Bases are full. Next offering misses down and away.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. And the inning is over. And the Yankees leave them loaded, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back in the
Leading off
Bronx,
for Tampa
ready
Bay,
now for the fifth
second
inning,
baseman,
and stepping in for the Rays, Tristan Gray. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these Rays finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-2 now. That one is upstairs.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. And now Carson Williams. Flying to center his first time. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bobby
Only
Seymour.
2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Runner on at first with one gone. And now the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. That one outside, and it's 1-0. Williams leads off first with one away.
Ball 2.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And that misses. 3-1 now.
3-1.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his
Now
confidence
back,
should still
left
be
fielder,
high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle
Palacios.
down right here.
Palacios in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Ball 1 low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way
2 balls,
upstairs.
1 strike.
Now 2 balls and a strike.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Got him with number 9 for him in this game. 9.
The third baseman, number
Now the number 2 hitter, Junior Caminero.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And he pumps in a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fouled off down the right side. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And
One
that's
ball,
downstairs
2
and
strikes.
outside.
2 strikes. 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 2
And a curve is down and in. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs.
That's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with three-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Two on, two outs. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Seymour back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
The center fielder,
manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Ian Seymour is done, and they trail as he exits, but he kept them close. A new arm will be on the mound after the break.
Now pitching for the
Now
Rays.
on the mound for the Rays, Ryan Pepio. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Pepio.
Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball. 2-2.
Popped up. Williams puts it away for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron.
2 outs, bases empty. Aaron Judge digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. And ball 1 to Judge.
1-0.
Next pitch way upstairs.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 strike.
Got him swinging. So the Yanks go in order. They're up 2-0. Top 6, and now the DH, Jonathan Aranda.
Aranda.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just impressive, and it's so cool we can get that sort of feedback so instantly in today's game.
And now Josh Lowe, and immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Ball one there.
1-2.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one kicks away from the catcher. Aranda into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that one gets past the catcher. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read, gets to third safely, and now he's just 90 feet away from scoring.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
Fielder, number 28, Jake.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jake Mangum, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hard hit, base hit. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
First and second, no outs. Hunter Fiducia will hit next. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. And he lays one down the left side. McMahon slings to second, throw to first, but he beat it.
Now batting.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Tristan Gray, the next to hit. fastball in for a strike. 0-1. 2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Up the middle, Volpe. They take the force out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He is struck out and he is walked. And fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1.
Strike 1.
Late on that fastball.
1 and 2.
One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. Up the middle, Gray. Sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a swing and a miss.
No ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that one moves his feet. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1.
Pitching
Devin
New York
Williams
Yankees
gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Seymour
That's
in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Looking to get the tying run on base. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
No outs. Runner at first. Richie Palacios getting ready to hit. Looked like it was a little bit up. And the 1-0. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Right through there for a strike.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Right side. They get one. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the third baseman, Junior.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Williams, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
And that is out of play. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a good eye there.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Late on that fastball. Gets to it onto first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 2, the Rays 1. Back here in New York, here is Goldschmidt. Slider for a strike. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Kevin Kelly, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Schultens also throwing. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fastball is outside.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
Back against the wall
Now
with 2
batting,
strikes, but
catcher,
found a way.
Austin.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. A little bit low.
Reno.
And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Base knock, and now
The
a free
batter, number
pass.
11.
This has the makings of a
Shortstop,
big inning if they can get a
Anthony.
couple more quality at bats.
Volpe.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe, 1 for 2. That one missed.
Well, he's already in some
One
trouble,
ball, no
and
strike.
falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no strike.
First and second, no outs. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Strike on the inside corner. Now 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Lined into left center, base hit. Oh, the throw is over his head. But a great backup there, and no one will move up.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to
next
come
for
into
the
the zone,
Yankees.
and then guys have
Third
a better
baseman,
chance of hitting the ball
Ryan.
hard like he did right there.
McMahon.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Golden opportunity right here. On the corner at the knees for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering upstairs.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Got him! And that is a big first out.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards
Now
K
batting,
right there. I
center
think the hitter
fielder,
saw it all
Brett.
the way coming from that opposite arm
Brett.
angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Trent Grisham digs in now. He's already homered in this game. First pitch misses. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
Ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ryan Pepio will depart, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for
Ryan
Tampa
Baker
Bay.
Comes on now.
Well, no
47.
margin for error in terms of throwing
Ryan
strikes with the bases
Baker.
loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So bases
The right
loaded
fielder,
with
number
one
99,
away. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
This has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
And Judge spoils that one. And that one fouled off. Next offering way off the plate. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. The bases are full for the New York Yankees. That one just misses the outside corner. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Payoff pitch. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Well, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and
Now
just missed
the
it. I know he
designated
wanted to
hitter,
do some
Cody
damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
0 for 3 in this one.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And another ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Bases loaded, 2 down. On a bounce right side, Seymour. Oh, a great flip. What a play to end the inning. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 3, the Rays 1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Now
Camilo
pitching for
Doval.
the Yankees, number 75, Camilo Doval.
To the plate now for the
Leading off
Rays
Tampa
is the
Bay, the designated
DH,
hitter,
Jonathan Aranda. 1 for 3.
Aranda.
Just missed. Action in the pen down there. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The right fielder, number 15, Josh.
Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Josh Lowe. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Pitch misses, and the count's even at 2. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a miss, 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Well, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one, just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Mangum stands in now and watches strike 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Foul ball there.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball. 1 and 2.
That one out to right. Judge getting an angle on it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now,
Bay.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Cole Sulser.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Stanton
Leading
now.
off for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and, of course, that's providing them with a lot of run-scoring opportunities.
A little out front there as he swings through it. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That missed by a lot. 2 and 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. So digging in,
The
Jazz
batter,
Chisholm
number
Jr.
13,
0 for 3
second
with 2
baseman,
strikeouts
Jazz
and a flyout.
Chisholm Jr.
And
a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Up the middle. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Paul Goldschmidt now. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Man at first, one away. Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Next offering misses, down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bloop behind second, takes it in for the out.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. A couple of walks and a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering way upstairs. Chisholm leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1. Now move to first, and he's back safely. The 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Chop to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, and the score stays 3-1.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and on the
Yankees,
mound is the closer, David
number
Bednar.
53.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Beducha, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, guys pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
Kevin Cash going with a pinch hitter here. Yandy Diaz.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Ground ball right side. Fires to second for one. But the return throw is off target. They can't turn the double play.
Well, they had the chance of turning two right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the balls. He tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
So now a pinch hitter, number 14.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at bat in this game.
That one misses. 1-0.
One ball, no strike.
The tying run at the plate. Hit slowly on the ground. To Volpe at second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
Last chance for the Rays. Bobby Seymour will hit next.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Tying run at the plate.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Bednar is just one strike away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Two outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4 runs combined. Really good pitching and defense on both sides. Just a couple of key swings making all the difference.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about to get started. And on the hill in this one, number 31.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Richie Palacios, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Kicks and deals.
No, that's a ball.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
That one fouled off. Missed inside with the curve. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
And now Junior Caminero. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one upstairs.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And strike two.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires over to first. One out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Jonathan Aranda. Aranda hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a miss. That one at 99, and it's 0-2. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one not close. 1-2 to count.
Oh.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 15.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Josh Lowe. That one at triple digits. There's a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts him ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back for more from the Bronx. And on the hill in this one, Ian Seymour.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. That's back there. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. He hammers one out to center. And we're level. It's 1-1.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Yo, one. Liner caught at second. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup, finding themselves down a run early. They'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
On the ground. And that one handled. And Bellinger is out.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs, base is empty. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And a base hit into right center field. And that extends the inning.
Batting fifth, the second
Jazz
baseman,
Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
And that is downstairs. And that is ball one. And that misses off the outside edge.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side or the fans better look out in the stands.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. And that one is downstairs. Now 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. Outside, ball one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Next offering is in for a strike. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on 3. It's 4-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
So 2 down. Now it's going to be Austin Wells. First pitch just misses.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some length and put up some zeros.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And the count 1-2. And that's outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
2 down, nobody on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the 3rd out. Second inning set to go. And the batter now, Jake Mangum. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and that's strike 1. On the ground, right side, Chisholm whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 2nd.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And here's the rookie catcher, Hunter Fiducia. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And another ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. And there's the strike. 1 out, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
One down, base is empty. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Goldie pulls it down, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. Now to the bottom of the second. The Yankees 4, the Rays 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, leading off Anthony Volpe. Seymour back to work. Liner snagged at first.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
There's Ryan McMahon now. And that's in there at the knees.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And that one just missed off the outside edge. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Mangum sizing this one up, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12. Trent.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one's in there. Strike one.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Foul ball. Two outs. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Down in order go the Yankees as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, top half of the third inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Carson Williams. That one's upstairs, ball one. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Two and two.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And here's the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. Forget it. A massive home run. And they close the gap. It's 4-2.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The 0-1. Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The third baseman, number 13, Junior
Caminero. Next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. He's 0 for 1. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. There goes the runner. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Brings it in, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees 4, the Rays 2. Back in New York as we go to the last of the third. It's Aaron Judge now.
Judge.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Judge comes up empty there.
0-2.
Just off the outside corner, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now 2-2. Just missed.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Judge waits. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed.
Now batting,
gets
the
the out.
designated hitter,
And
Cody.
here comes Bellinger. 0 for 1 so far. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second, and that's a 2-bagger.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe. Hit in the air, left field. Palacios in and to his right. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Inside, and it's 1-0. Activity in the bullpen. Joe Boyle warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Clevenger getting loose as well. Swing and a foul out of play. Two outs. Swing and a grounder, foul first base side. The 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knot. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's already homered in this game. Fastball for a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Man on second, 2 down. And that one popped to short. And that's the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 3 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5, the Rays 2. Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Josh Lowe. Just off the outside edge, 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Mangum batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
1 strike.
That one down the line. McMahon fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the catcher, Hunter Fiducia.
So 2 down now. And here is Hunter Fiducia. Struck out looking in his first at bat. And that's in there for strike 1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
In there at the knees. That is strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Yankees up by 3. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Nothing doing for Tampa, and the deficit remains 5-2. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Not even close there. Ball 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ian Seymour done for the night, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Joe
Rays,
Boyle will take over here.
number 36.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
So a man aboard. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Boyle, a righty that throws with power. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
Nope. Ball 1.
And that's fouled off. Wells gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Chases that one out of the zone. One gone here.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across,
Now
especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
McMahon in the box now. No balls and a strike. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys
The center
throwing in the
fielder,
upper
number
90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 left for the Yankees, and it remains 5-2. Back now in the Bronx. New inning getting started. Now up for Tampa Bay, Tristan Gray. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, these Rays, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
Off the mark there. And a count 2-1.
1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that is foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Carson Williams.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Carson Williams. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Now batting.
2 down, base is empty. Now here is Bobby Seymour. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Rays held in check here. They trail at 5-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. Boyle back to work. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Outside low. Now 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
Check swing, called strike.
This one high in the air to left center. Palacios. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He is singled, and he is flied to left. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch is in the dirt. 2-1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's 3-2. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. They're still out in front 5-2. Back at Yankee Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1. Curve in the dirt.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Junior Caminero.
Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. 0 for 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses.
1-0.
The Rays trailing by 3, and we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
So just about set and on the hill today, number 31.
power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Digging in, Richie Palacios. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Fouled off left side. And the righty deals. And that one a little bit high.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 1-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And that is out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Ball one there.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
98 at the knees, and she couldn't connect.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the right fielder, number 15, Josh.
Next to bat will be the Rays' 4-hitter, Josh Lowe. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Lowe bats left, throws right. 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And a curve misses outside. Popped up. Chisholm moving under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. The Rays strand just the one, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx, and our pitcher in this game, Ian Seymour.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Ball inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That one misses. It's 2-2. and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. Misses outside, and that's ball one. One out, bases empty. Out to short, Williams. Jump throw. And he gets him. Nicely done.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody
Bellinger up to hit.
Bellinger.
Fastball for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Scoreless after 1. Back for more from the Bronx. And stepping in is the speedy Jake Mangum. That one at triple digits. Towards first, but it kicks foul. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham trying to get there. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6, the catcher, Hunter.
And now, Hunter Fiducia. And a foul ball. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-1. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
Ball 2.
On the ground right side, and that chance handled to first, and that is out number 2.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Tristan
Gray, the next to hit. In there for strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
No score here in the second. That one misses. Now 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Tampa. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. here at new
Leading
Yankee
off
Stadium
for the
in the
Yankees,
Bronx, bottom of
the
the
left
second.
fielder,
And here's the veteran
Giancarlo
outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Seymour back to work. Fastball for a strike. Just
That's
missed.
a ball. 1-1. Oh. 2-1.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. That's one out in the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
So up next,
Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Fouled off. He was late. The 0-1. Way out front for strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout,
Batting
all
sixth, the first
fastballs.
baseman,
Man, he's got a lot of
Paul
confidence in that pitch right now.
Smith.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. That is upstairs for ball one. And another ball. In the air, left side. Palacios settles under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that's the third out. We'll move to the third with no score. On to the third inning. At the plate, Carson Williams.
Carson Williams.
First pitch misses. And that drops in for a strike.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Stanton on the move. 1 away.
Batting none, the first baseman.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Bobby Seymour. And that one fouled off. Outside low, and 1 and 1.
1 strike.
And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Fights that one away. Still 1 and 2. And that skips in the dirt. To the right side. Oh, nice play. To his knee. The throw on the money. Nice play.
Look at how he dives right there. He's able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
Now playing second base, number 2.
So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Richie Palacios. In for a strike. 0-1. Two outs. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that is the inning. Down in order go the Rays. And we are still scoreless. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at-bat.
That misses, and that is ball 1.
1-1.
Line drive, base hit, and a good start to the inning. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Ball 1, no strikes.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering upstairs. Runner on the go. This to center field. Minga flashes the leather on the running catch.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And that one a little below the knees, and it's 1-0. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2. Two and two.
This one in the dirt, and the runner stays where he is. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Wells leads off first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle, so I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Foul ball there. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the 3rd. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. On to inning number 4. No score. Start of the 4th, and here is Junior Caminero. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Caminero goes 6'1", just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Fouled off down the right side. That's down and in.
2-1.
Little chopper rolls foul. That one 95 to finish him off.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Jonathan Aranda.
Now at the plate, Jonathan Aranda. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one is inside. Fourth inning underway, no score. Next offering upstairs. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Josh Lowe. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
Runner on the move. And there's a foul ball. And that's outside. Man at first, one away. That one missed. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Go ahead run on base. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder Jake Mangum. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Close but called a ball. And now it's even 1-1. The other way. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. One left for Tampa. Still no score. Back in the Bronx, stepping in,
Yankees,
Aaron Judge.
The right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And ball one to Judge.
1-0.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
As he was out front that time. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to first. And Bellinger is out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
2 down, nobody on. In the air, out towards left center. Mangum makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the catcher comes up to him. Hunter Fiducia. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, these Rays just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success. But at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
1-1.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
That one missing inside. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Here's the second baseman, Tristan Gray. Struck out swinging his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. Nobody out, runner at first. And that one clips the corner.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Next offering is down low.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
In the dirt. Tag, safe at second. And good hustle to move up. That's a wild pitch.
definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up into scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting.
And stepping in for the Rays, Carson Williams. Fly to left his first time. And that one missing low. And that one fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. Fiducia, the runner at second with one away. And now it's even up.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. We don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Next one just misses. And it's a full count.
That's a really good take.
Man at second. This to third. Slides for the stop. Throw to first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now up for Tampa Bay, Bobby Seymour. Grounded out his first time. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
One strike.
Down the line, and it's foul. Man on second, 2 down. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We head to the bottom of the 5th.
For the
now,
Yankees,
Jazz Chisholm
the second
Jr.
baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Seymour back to work. And that misses. Ball one.
You know, these Yankees need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That misses the zone, and now 3-0.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Here's a 3-0. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. Fly to left his first time. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Runner at first with no outs here.
and that's in the dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Stays alive.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
And delivers outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Next one misses. Full count now. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And down on strikes he goes. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. A single his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. To first, maybe a 2-ball, and he can't come up with it, and they tag him out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. The changeup missing, and that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And a count 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. The Yanks lead 1, and we're still knotted at 0. And we're back. And now here is Richie Palacios.
Richie Palacios.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Chisholm under it. Brings it in. And there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Junior Caminero, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swinging a foul out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Bangs off the wall.
He was all over that one. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. And the sweeper is off the plate.
hit in the air left field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
The right fielder, number 15, Josh Lowe.
And the batter now,
Josh Lowe. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Caminero off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. And we still have no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kevin Kelly warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Schultz warming up as well. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Got him. And he's up to 7 strikeouts.
The center fielder, number 12.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. On the outside corner, and the count 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. That's inside. Now 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that skips into dirt.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. That's out to center field, and that's a base hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Now batting, right fielder.
And the Rays manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Ian Seymour departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Rays, they go to the bullpen. Ryan Pepio.
Ryan Pepio.
Man at first with one gone. Aaron Judge now at the plate.
And that drops in for a strike. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you.
Fires to second for one, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs, inning over.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Back now in the Bronx, top of inning number 7, and now it's going to be Jake Mangum.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Back up the middle and a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate, and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Number 31 gives way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. New pitcher for the Yankees, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Go-ahead run on base. Hunter Fiducia digs in now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Tap foul at the plate. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now here is Tristan Gray. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Yeah, that's fouled off. Just missed.
Outside.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Throw to first, and he's back in on a dive. Williams now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And that is out of play. And that's in the dirt. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And that's too high.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two outs. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. And we still have no score. Back here in New York,
leading off
now
for the
Cody
Yankees,
Bellinger.
the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
That one fouled off. And a foul ball. Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third, and he went around, according to Clyde Washington.
Now batting,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Got to be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. In there at the knees for a strike. Pepio, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Chisholm up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hard hit left side. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8th inning coming up. No score. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, Number 75, Camilo Doval.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Yandy Diaz. He represents the go-ahead run. First pitch just misses. In there at the knees. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Now batting, the left fielder, Richie.
Next to hit, Richie Palacios.
0 for 3 in this one.
One down, base is empty. Got him swinging.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Now the number 2 hitter, Junior Caminero. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Two down, nobody on, and a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two outs. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Grisham drop step going back. And it is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 1-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Jonathan Aranda. First pitch misses.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1. Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting.
Next to hit, Josh Lowe.
1 ball, no strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Aranda, the runner at first with 2 gone. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And there's the ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Kevin Kelly.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
No outs. Runner at first. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Ripped on a line. Drops into the glove. And there's 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Jason Dominguez.
Big at-bat here, so looking for a better matchup with the left-handed bat.
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Just missed. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Holding on to a 1-run lead. The Rays leading on the solo homer. Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
That one right there had the looks of one of those plays of the week. Great diving stop, but he just couldn't set up to make a good throw. Maybe got a little too excited. He was probably feeling it as well, but either way, that's a tough play and a tough error.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Lifted in the air, right center field. Mangum sizes this one up. 2 down.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So digging in, Trent Grisham, 1 for 3.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
There's a strike. Action in the pen down there. Pete Fairbanks warming up for manager Kevin Cash. Baker getting cranked up as well. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back.
New
It's
York
the top of the
Yankees.
ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
98.
Will Warren.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Jose Caballero. He's the new shortstop as he comes in as a defensive replacement here.
Number 72.
Here's the center fielder,
Jose
Jake Mangum.
Caballero.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
2-0.
That one is upstairs.
No strike.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
The catcher, Hunter.
So next to the plate for Tampa
Fiducia.
Bay, Hunter Fiducia. Move to first. Mangum back on a dive. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Luis Heel getting ready to go. Cruz also throwing. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
And the batter now, Tristan Gray. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Throw over to first, and he's back in safely. And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Just missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great
runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ripped to short. Over to Goldie. Got him.
Now batting, shortstop Carson Williams.
And stepping in for the Rays, Carson Williams. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch, and he just misses.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 outs. Fouled off. He was late. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Rays 1 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Pete Fairbanks.
Now pitching.
He has a
Tampa Bay.
great slider with tons of movement.
Number 29, Pete Fairbanks.
Yeah, the hard-throwing righty trying to secure these outs against a potent Yankee lineup, and it starts with Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing, and he popped it up. Brings it in, and there's 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
To third, Caminero. Bellinger is gone, 2 away.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over and got the ground ball.
Stanton.
So last chance for the Yankees. Here's Stanton now. Fought off foul.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
A 1-run lead. Yeah, the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fairbanks is just 1 strike away. That one just missing inside. 1-2 the count.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.